Rival Lobster says, oh then I don't know then. Gusto Porkids says thanks.
This is the moment you've waited for. Been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your
Gusto Porkids says eating smoky bacon crisps. They're vegetarian. Gusto Porkids says madness.
It's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Your fever dream, can't you see it getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's the preacher in the pulpit and your body bullshit. There's something buried in the brick of every wall that's holding all it's in know. So tell me, do you wanna go? Where it's covered in all the colored lights and the brighter ways are running the night. Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. Breathe, light it up, we won't come down. And the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come through, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. Colossal we come, these renegades in the ring.
Gusto Porkids says at Nightmare Rising they're pretty nice. Rival Lobster says same. Gusto Porkids says Pix is being nice.
I don't know where he is. He's supposed to be in here. I do have it.
Gosto4Kids says no. You just want me to eat that horrific tube of cheese.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Gosto4Kids says cheese should not be in a tube.
Some cheese. Some cheese. Anyways, that being said, while they're arguing amongst themselves, let the sisters argue. I am going to be live. I'm going to be playing Legend ZA today. I do not know where Lionheart is.
Says it looks like toothpaste, only vomit yellow.
Is it Cheese Whiz? Be the only thing I can see.
Eurydice says it is actually green.
That's even worse. Cheese should not be green.
Gosto4Kids says that's worse.
I love you, but cheese should not be green.
Gosto4Kids says see what evils I put up with.
I love y'all, but cheese should not be green. I'm sorry.
Sister.
It's horrible. Why is cheese green? Anybody who likes green cheese, please explain.
Eurydice says Tom had some earlier. He said it was fine.
Okay, we're not going to bring that up. This is also the same person that breaks microwaves on a regular basis.
Gosto4Kids says the bloke puts peanut butter and tuna together. He doesn't get a vote.
Thank you, Orchids. So, as you guys can see above chat, I did turn on call-ins. You guys can call in if you're using a mobile device and be able to join in on
Lil Neat Murray
chat
says
for a
I
little bit.
honestly wanted to come home today since I don't have school tomorrow.
I know, Bubba. I am so sorry. If I would have known, Nanny would have picked you up and you would have just stayed an extra night at Nanny's. I'd let you stay an extra night at Nanny's.
Eurydice says get off the PC.
So, we do have the stream pet back.
Says use the laptop.
We do have our little stream pet back. Right here. Yes. Our little stream pet. You can use the exclamation point pet. We are promoting. I do need to add the kick to
says
that.
not your fault.
We are promoting Reef Podcast.
Eurydice says IT has 7 keys missing. I cannot write on that.
Valid. So I want to take a minute before we start and talk about Nightmare Sessions, my podcast that I am starting at the beginning of the year. I want to take a minute for this now that I'm back, now that I'm feeling better. I have some color back in my face. I'm not pale white and trying to, throw on sunglasses to try to, keep my eyes from showing just how out of it I am. I am alert today. I am feeling a little better today. I was still stressed. A lot of the sickness I have is due to stress. So nothing contagious, nothing I have to worry about. Just unfortunately, if anybody does not understand how stress affects the body, it can make you severely sick. And unfortunately with me, it does. So it just took time for me to calm down, understand like, hey, look, I can't control this, and go from there. That being said, Nightmare Sessions is a podcast I am starting at the beginning of the year. It will be in January, 1 episode, maybe 2 every month. The original plan was to have a co-host. The co-host, unfortunately, due to real life situations and the unfortunate way things are going here in the US, decided not to be part of the Nightmare Sessions podcast. He is still going to be working in the background, which I greatly appreciate. So it'll be me having
Gosto4Kids
guests.
says our brother ate sardines and strawberries in a bowl. I'm scared.
I have many questions. First of all, where is his mental health status? And number two, the fuck? Anyhow.
Gosto4Kids says yes, he is an alien.
Even aliens wouldn't do that. Don't insult the aliens.
Eurydice says don't insult aliens.
He's a protozoa. We'll go with protozoa. That being said, guys, I will be working on the podcast myself. I will have a guest. If my first guest is okay with me announcing who the first guest is, because they're in chat. I know they're in chat because they've been chatting. If they speak up. Magically, they're silent now. Go figure.
Lil Neat Murray says who?
Not you, kiddo. I will have...
Rival Lobster says who? Eurydice says I'm eating peanuts.
It's not you.
Gosto4Kids says at Eurydice TMI. Lil Neat Murray says no.
Am I allowed to announce who the first guest is? Yes or no?
Gosto4Kids says go for it.
Well, given the fact it's you, are you okay with everybody knowing the first topic and everything else? Telling me go for it? You're the one that's the first guest. But we will be discussing topics.
Gosto4Kids says sure. Sorry, I was dealing with the dog.
You're good. The first topic we'll be talking about is...
Gosto4Kids says he was trying to eat my sock.
As long as he's not eating your brother's socks, I'm okay with it. We don't need him eating those socks. That's probably why he keeps bringing them to you guys.
Eurydice says it's my brother on a Cook With Me episode. Lil Neat Murray says I want to be one on your podcast.
Well, hold on, kiddo.
Rival Lobster says dog love socks.
I will be doing a podcast episode with both of my kids, and the youngest, because the youngest will be here, the newest member of the Nightmare family. We will be doing a podcast episode on family relations and streaming, and how they feel about me being a streamer and stuff like that. Their viewpoint on it. So not just seeing it as the streamer viewpoint, but the viewpoint from the kids. They will be on the stream with me, and it'll be, as always, 2-hour episode. I do have that scheduled. That'll be sometime in the summer. But the first episode is going to be talking about video game and violence and the correlation between the two.
Gosto4Kids says the cheese has gone. He ate it with the sardines and strawberries.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a good thing, because then you don't have to eat it, but a bad thing that somebody did eat that. But anyways, the first episode of Nightmare Sessions will be talking about the correlation of video games and violence.
says he likes it.
Is what it is. It will become a little...
I'm going to stay the night at Gigi's.
Okay, kiddo. Have fun at Gigi's.
Eurydice says he's the one that waits until it's past its sell-by date.
I'll stay out of that one. I do want to say the episodes are going to be somewhat politically charged for certain episodes, like the video game and violence one. But it's not just coming from a U.S. side. I am bringing in somebody from the UK.
You later. I have a question.
All right, kiddo. You can call me later. Is it something you can ask on stream?
Lil Neat Murray says yes.
Go ahead and call me now, kiddo. But that being said, we are going to be focused
Eurydice
on...
says I'm making chicken pies tomorrow.
That sounds good.
Eurydice says cannot wait.
I bet. That being said, we are going to be doing a lot of politically charged stuff, things that we typically wouldn't talk about on the Reef Podcast. But it will still be under the Reef Podcast banner. Under
Lil
the Reef
Neat Marie
banner.
says she is right there.
Okay, kiddo.
Lil Neat Marie says so I can't.
Okay, that's fine. But we will be doing a live stream version of the podcast. It will not just be recorded. We will be live streaming on Twitch. We will have our own channel for that. It will not be on my channel. It will be on its own Nightmare Sessions podcast channel. That I'm still working on a few more minor things that I want to get taken care of with that. That'll be taken care of out of the Twitch payout that I get next. That being said, guys, like, feel free. If you guys have a topic you want me to discuss on that, I will be taking suggestions and emails. You guys can feel free to email me. It will be in the Nightmare Sessions chat bot. But you guys will have the ability to sit there and, hey, look, we're promoting this, we're promoting this. If you guys want to have a topic and
Lil
say,
Neat
hey,
Marie
look,
says,
can I
but
come
my
on?
question was if you are still streaming in a little bit, if you and me can play Pokemon Scarlet/Violet together on stream.
I'm not
Lil
going.
Neat Marie says, please.
I'm not going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet today, buddy, or Pokemon Violet. I am playing the new Pokemon game. We are.
Lil Neat Marie says, ah.
We're playing this one, Bubba. And I did find out something for you.
Lil
I did
Neat
find
Marie
out.
says no.
I did find out something. Your copy of it, you're sharing a copy with Liam. Your copy's here. You have a copy you can share with Liam.
Lil Neat Marie says okay.
So when you're here, you have a Switch here. You can play it when you're here. You have a copy for Switch 1. But I did find out your aunt has a copy of it too. Let me see here. I did see we have one person that called in. Let me... They want to join in. Do 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 do. Feel like I should play this. Hold on.
Lil Neat Marie says it's not working.
I don't know why it's not working. Are you guys hearing an echo on my end? Just curious.
Lil Neat Marie says no.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this caused
Rival
an
Lobster
echo,
says
so-
no.
Okay. But that being said, guys, I do want to talk about that more. That'll be another Weekend Revelations stream where I go more in depth talking about how we're going to do that, everything that's involved. And you guys get the ability to sit there and understand. It will be presented by Shadow Den. It will be presented by the Reef Podcast. It will also be presented by Rising Clan Gaming. So that being said, guys, you are absolutely amazing people for letting me kind of rant and rave about that for a minute. I have no idea where Lionheart is. He should join in eventually. When he does, he's more than welcome to join me on the game, but I'm not waiting on him all day. I'm going to try one more time. Well, you know, it's almost like I just mentioned your name 4 times on my stream.
I just got out of jail.
You realize my mic is still hot.
Don't care.
Okay. I'm just saying, you realize my mic is still hot.
Don't care.
So, I'm
pretty sure chat would like to hear this.
well,
Yeah,
feel
this
free
is-
while you're talking to me to set up your stream. I'm still in my just chatting screen. I haven't started the game yet.
I'm actually filling out paperwork. To give you a quick context of what happened, someone had a scooter stolen, and the thing is, I had to go to the store to pick up food because I have to pick up food every day.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the fact that, well, it's an activity I have to do to keep my leg from, stiffing up because of the injury.
Yeah, you got to push it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I go to the store and I get pulled over. Kyle says, I need to ask you a couple questions. And I said, well, what's the reason, and can you articulate the reason for this stop? He goes, I believe that the scooter was stolen that you have. Pull out my phone, scan the app. There's an app for it.
Yeah, the QR code, all that. Yeah, it shows that it's yours.
And so it says locked on it. And I showed him, see, it's locked. He goes, that don't mean nothing. You could have hacked this. I told him, are you a fucking idiot? I told him, how dumb are you cops? Like, did you guys just drop out of fucking elementary school? So he decides to arrest me, confiscate the scooter. The scooter's still locked, by the way, because I locked it. So they arrest me. Finds out that the kid can't even open up the scooter. And the kid's
Wilmy
like,
Murray
wait,
says
this is not
whenever
my
you are
scooter.
ready I can call.
And the dad had to call the cop saying, you got the wrong guy. And I told the officer, you're going to get fired and the city's going to pay for your fucking stupidity.
Yeah. So, am I expecting more things from the city being stupid?
No, that's what I'm going to say, because I'm trying to stay calm as much as I
That's
can.
what I said. Am I expecting more items now from the city being stupid? Trying to just make light of the situation, brother.
I understand. I appreciate
All
that.
right. Well, if you want to join me,
Emotional damage.
welcome in question.
Well, let me finish filling out this paperwork because they're claiming that I should have just cooperated. That's all. No, they have to articulate.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
Had he told me that.
Well, here's the thing, and this is speaking from former law enforcement, former military police. You're supposed to articulate why you stopped somebody. If you initiate any stop, whether they ask or not, you're supposed to articulate why you stopped them. You're not allowed to ask them, why do you know why I pulled you over or anything like that. You are to articulate all of that. You are not allowed to ask somebody if they know why they were pulled over. You are not allowed to ask that.
I even said, had they told me the situation, I would have verified, because it would have been a reason for me to verify the vehicle was mine.
Well, they even told you, you verified it, and they continued to escalate.
Yeah, but had he just said, well, I need to check it anyways, I would have showed him the date that was registered on the app,
Yeah.
the date I bought it, because...
Well, that's what I'm saying. They continued to escalate the situation, and this is somebody... This comes from somebody who understands how this is not supposed to go. And mind you, I'm explaining this on stream as well, so please don't think I'm dumbing it down for you.
That way they could get an education. But I was being very cooperative.
Well, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish what I was saying real quick. At that moment, when you showed them, hey, look, this is mine, they should have said, hey, look, can we still verify the information? This is the information we have. Can we verify this?
And I wouldn't mind doing so.
Right.
But instead, he says, I need to take you, impound this, and hold you, and then, put you under arrest until we can press. Like, no, you're supposed to investigate first, then see if you can make an arrest. And
exactly.
That's when you make a stupid mistake, and now I'm going after his job. So far, the only thing I got was that he's suspended for an investigation.
And that's, in all honesty, that's the first step they have to take. They probably will either suspend him or demote him.
Emotional damage.
And again, just
according to what I just found out, because when I was overhearing the officers, One of them said this is his third day and he's already fucking violating rights. Straight from their mouth. This is his third day on the job and he's already violating rights. Just to give you an idea. Hello?
I'm still here.
That broke you.
I'm not surprised. So, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and start playing some ZA. You're more than welcome to join me. I sent you an invite already.
I will join you once I finish this paperwork.
That's fine. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and start it. You're more than welcome to join me. I sent you the invite. I've already got the shared chat enabled. All you have to do is join in, brother.
You got it. I will do that once I'm done finishing it.
And you know, it's really funny. You told me, hey, I'll be fine being at home. I have nothing else to do today. And look at what happened.
Look, I do have to go out.
All right, brother. I got to answer this. This is my kid calling.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be there in a moment. Bye.
Yep, bye. Hi, kiddo.
Hi.
Hi, I'm still live. My mic's still on, so everybody can hear you.
I know.
All right, what's up, kiddo?
Not much. I didn't hear you respond.
I said give me a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I held my finger up, said give me a minute.
My phone is being very glitchy. So.
It's okay. All right, so what's up, Bubba?
But yeah, my school is closed tomorrow due to Professional Development Day, and I asked Grandma if I could stay the night. I do these.
Well, that's fine. Since I wasn't told ahead of time, you can stay the night at Gigi's. That's fine. If that's where you want to be.
Well, technically I wouldn't be there, but you know the situation.
I know, Bubba. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you want to be at Gigi's, it's okay with me. I'm not going to tell you can't stay the night at Gigi's.
And all I'm going to say is, you know and I know, I don't want to be with my grandma.
I know, Bubba.
Not trying to say this out loud on the stream, but...
Well, you can say it out loud on the stream.
I'm just taking Angel on a walk.
So go ahead and say what you were saying. You can say it louder. It ain't going to hurt you saying it on stream.
Well, I'm walking by Gigi's house, so give me a minute real quick. Okay. Like I was saying, you and I both know I don't want to be with Grandma, so the best way to do it is be away from her for at least half a day, because she works tomorrow, and I like spending the night at Gigi's.
Well, and Nanny's picking you up tomorrow, so you go spend the night with your brother, and then you come down Saturday.
Oh, I thought we were coming down Friday. I thought that's what the hotel was for.
That was the original plan, but the hotels, they're staying at the hotel Saturday night, so you can stay the night with Dad Saturday night.
I know that.
So, no, they only got the hotel for Saturday night, Bubba.
Huh.
Because if they got you and then came down, it'd be super late. It'd be dark, because it's getting dark early.
Do you believe it's almost Christmas and Halloween?
I can believe it's almost Halloween. There's still another holiday before Christmas.
Well, why?
Speaking of, while I've got you on the phone, you know you're with Dad for Thanksgiving, right?
I didn't.
Yep, you're with Dad for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
You gonna help Dad cook Thanksgiving dinner?
Possibly.
Okay. You gonna make your mac and cheese, and I make my mac and cheese, and we let everybody taste it and see whose is better?
No, we already know mine is better.
Oh, you wish.
No, you wish.
Love you, kiddo.
Love you too.
Alright. Well, Dad's going to get to streaming. I love you, Bubba.
I figured since that wasn't working, I could stay on the phone.
Well, if you want to stay on the phone, but Dad's going to be playing Legends ZA, I figured you'd want to watch so you can see how the game works.
technically, I can still watch and be on the phone.
Well, how about you just watch, Bubba, okay?
It's just typing takes too long and the phone glitches.
I know, but Dad's going to go ahead and hop off so he can get on the game, okay? Don't you me. You and I going to go rounds.
Dad?
Saturday, you going to get thrown into the woods, but not the easy way either.
What's gonna be the non-easy way?
I'm going to throw you myself into a tree.
Yeah, right.
You think I'm joking?
Yeah?
No, Dad's got some stuff he's got to do after stream. That's why Dad's getting off the phone.
Oh. but
Dad's going to be
I
streaming
have
for a little
one more-
while, and then he's going to be...
I just have one more thing to tell you.
What's that?
It's gonna be exciting.
What's that?
Nick might be turning into a client at my thing.
I heard.
Nanny scheduled a visit for me and Nick.
I heard you were
Friday.
asking for it.
Yes, I was.
Am I allowed to ask why?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me why?
Yes, and like I told Nanny and my counselor at the same time, every time I'm there, Nick complains to me how he wishes he can tell his part of the story.
Okay.
And I'm like, I will talk to my counselor, and I'm sure my counselor will talk to Nanny.
Okay.
So today, during counseling, I made a call, and yeah, but I thought it would be, but my opinion, I thought it would be easier to call, because my phone really, every couple minutes on the stream, it glitches out, so I have to get off, get back on, get off, get back on.
All right, Bubba. Well, Dad's going to get back on his stream, okay?
I thought you were still on the stream.
I'm in my game. I'm not on the game yet because I was talking to you.
Alright. Love you.
Love you too, kiddo.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry about that, guys. I let you guys hear, so. Let's do this. And I have not touched my Switch at all since last stream, so this is going to be interesting. So, that being said, let's move this over to here. It's like one of my favorite favorite shows is Little Vampire. We're gonna play this. Stream scenes, game screen. And again, you guys can call in, chat with us. So feel free. If you do want to call in, just please, for some ungodly reason, does not notify me until afterwards. All right. Vert Sector 9. Let's see. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, Challenger's ticket. Okay. Alright, so we're going to sit at a bench, wait until nightfall. We have some battle zones activated.
Lil Neat Murray says Coda is beside me, say hi.
Hi, Coda.
Lil Neat Murray says she said hi.
No. Hi, sweetheart.
Lil Neat Murray says she said who is that? Lil Neat Murray says LOL.
It's okay, Bubba. Let's see. There's a letter somewhere around here, and that's what I'm looking for.
Lil Neat Murray says can you try to send me another request?
I will in a minute, Bubba. You should be able to do the call-in feature. Cool, we have
Lil Neat Murray says okay.
what we need.
Lil Neat Murray says how.
Just hit the call-in button at the top of the chat, Bubba.
Lil Neat Murray says join button.
All
Lil
right,
Neat
give me
Murray
a
says.
It should say join or something, like call in, I don't know.
Lil Neat Murray says it does nothing.
I don't know, Bubba.
Lil Neat Murray says then it says that I need Discord.
Alrighty. These are actually the evolutions I needed for these, so I can leave them in the box. Okay, let's go up. Alright, let's go ahead and go in here. Alright, cool.
Lil Neat Murray says, can you try the request in a minute?
Give me a second, kiddo. Let me see if it's gonna let me.
Lil Neat Murray says one last time.
Alright, see if it worked that time.
Rival Lobster says, how you liking the game?
It's a pretty good game. I have no issue with it.
Untidy Chauffeur Kalerda says best view streambo.com, remove the space, at 036 QTLM6.
Well, but you know what that means.
Gosto 4Kids says oi.
Apologies for anybody who's sensitive to sound.
Gosto 4Kids says he already has the best ones.
Exactly. My best viewers are already in here.
Lil Neat Murray says enable the microphone I get in the backstage.
What are you talking about, kiddo? I'm not seeing anything. You have to enable your microphone. I can't.
Lil Neat Murray says said host disabled microphone.
No, I didn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, now everybody can hear you too.
Cool.
What's up, kiddo?
Not much. My dad found a way so I can get on the thing.
So you said me and Liam have a copy of that game?
Yep, you guys gotta share it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm
Your
sure.
Aunt Jade's got a copy of it too.
Well, she never told me that.
Well, I just found out today. I didn't even know. She only got it yesterday.
Last time I talked to her was my cousin's party.
Well, you can always call her.
I know, but right now she'd probably be asleep or taking care of Arlo.
Well, you could try to call her.
So, I know the baby shower's going on Saturday, but what else is going on?
Just
What's
us
that?
hanging out.
Neat. Dad,
What's up?
you really think possibly sometime this weekend I could try to see if my quad will run?
Well, Bubba, by the time we get done with the baby shower, it's going to be us hanging out in the garage like we normally do on the weekends, and there's too many people. We're not running quads that late.
I didn't think it was gonna be all day.
Yeah, we got plans for the whole day, Bubba.
No, I was talking about like in between, not. Like
There's going to be
during
too
just
many
the
people.
Baby shower.
There's going to be too many people.
Okay. Grandma, if you help me, can I try to get something for
Super Wifey
Dad and Brittany
724
for
says
the baby
incoming.
shower? Yeah, 'cause I go tomorrow.
Hi, kiddo. Now I got both kiddos on stream. Jeez.
Can you
What?
turn on your camera so I can see the other kiddo?
You can see it in my stream, you goof nugget. Or is it not showing you?
Your camera's off. I can only be on one or the other.
Could I sit on
Hold
your
on.
lap? Dad, can I sit
What?
on your lap with you?
It's not.
His camera's not on my stream.
Yeah, even Dad said it's not on the stream. My dad said even my camera isn't popping on screen.
No, I don't have
It's
that
not.
set up. I won't set that up. That's a whole different thing I gotta set up.
I wanna
Oh,
sit
I can
with
see you now.
in your lap.
There you go.
Can I sit with you in your lap, Daddy?
No.
Why?
Because the only lap you could sit in is this one, and it already is sore from today.
I think you muted your mic.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yep, now I
Okay.
can hear you.
I don't know what happened there.
Not sure.
I wish I had my iPad.
So go get your iPad.
And I still grounded from it.
Not at the moment. Go get it.
So you said what plans changed about this weekend?
None of the plans changed, Bubba.
The one with mommy picking me up?
No, Nanny is picking you up because she's
Gusto
bringing you down
4Kids
here.
says got a really cute present for
Yeah.
Ruby's birthday in Nov.
Hold on, what did you say, Orchids? Let me take a look. And then in November. I don't know when her birthday is. I need to set that up to where we have it to where. It's horrible.
Gusto 4Kids says she loves Corpse Bride, so I got her a statue of Emily for her birthday. Gusto 4Kids says November 3rd.
We'll have to bring her in here and sing happy birthday to her. Let me see. When is that?
When? Who?
One of the people
When is
that's
what?
in the chat, Bubba. Yeah, that's a stream day, so we'll bring her in and we'll sing happy birthday to her.
When's that?
Well, if you look at chat, you'll see. Goof Nugget.
I can't look at the chat.
I don't know what to tell you then.
Wait, let me try.
It should give you the option. Can you still hear me, kiddo?
Gusto 4Kids says at least I didn't say GF.
This is true. Okay, no.
You know how to change your background?
Gusto 4Kids says
I'll
she's my
change the
fiance.
background later.
I really just want to change
Oh, when that happened?
to a picture of this.
Hold up. When did this happen?
Tell Aiden that I'm gonna be hopping
Gusto
on
4Kids says yesterday.
Roblox.
And I wasn't told.
I'm not quite sure how to help you, but
I
Gusto
feel a little
4Kids says I
offended.
kind of asked her when I was on call
But
with her.
I was not told. I feel
Roland
offended.
Murray says you have to do the thing with my mic.
I've already got the thing done with your mic.
Could you tell, you know, I don't want to say his name.
You can say his name.
Aiden.
Oi! Boy! He's talking to you.
What? I hear you.
I'm hopping on Roblox.
He's not hopping on that. He's not at that grandma's.
Why can't
So.
I hop on Roblox?
He doesn't have Roblox anymore. He was told to delete it.
So I'm not.
You should not be on it either right now.
Okay, so I'll delete it.
You don't have to delete it. Just don't play it right now.
This is just a big if. Aiden has it. I don't.
Gusto 4Kids says she is my everything and I want to spend my life with her.
Aiden, what's that?
You should. You really should. She is amazing for you, Orchids.
Gusto 4Kids says added bonus. It upset
What?
my XLMAO.
Even better.
Aiden,
He said what?
what's that one game that you have that's like?
The farming game?
Yeah,
It's American Farming.
I know. I forgot its name.
It's American Farming.
I know.
I'm telling you the name of it.
There's
I know. Could
there's two of them.
could I get the game?
We'll talk about it.
Dad, there's two of them I have.
The American Farming's the one he's talking about, the one where you got the DLCs.
That one is still not working.
I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it.
Hey, Dad.
What?
Should I get in a party with you on the...
Super Wifey 724 says I hate when you're not up here to tell me if the pasta is done or not, face with tears of joy.
Just talk food?
Try it. If it tastes like it's done, it's done.
Who's trying what?
I'm playing
Super
Splash.
Wifey 724 says I
Dad.
can't tell upside down face.
Dad,
What, kiddo?
what are you trying?
Gosto
We're
4Kids
talk-
says
I was
just try it.
talking to Brittany. How can you not tell if pasta's done? Is it crunchy? If it's crunchy, it's not done.
If it's crunchy, then she's still trying to eat it frozen.
Super Wifey 724 says it's not super soft but like kinda.
That's al dente.
Oh, Anna.
That's where you want it.
Super Wifey 724 says so yes.
Yes.
Can Brittany hear me?
No. Oh, yes, she can hear you, kiddo.
If it stays crunchy, then you're still trying to eat it frozen.
We're talking about pasta. It's not cooked if it's crunchy.
I know. Angel, come here, baby. Come here. Hi, baby.
Super Wifey 724 says why is he eating frozen pasta?
You know, that is a good question. Why are you eating frozen pasta, kiddo?
Me?
Yeah, why you been eating frozen pasta?
What do you mean? I haven't even had pasta, so how would I have frozen pasta?
It's okay. You know what we're having tonight?
What are you bragging about now?
Do you want to know what we're having tonight for dinner?
What?
Pork belly Alfredo.
Pork belly Alfredo?
Yep.
No, I had something even better.
What'd you have?
GG's. I can think of it. Grilled cheese.
How is a grilled cheese better than pork belly Alfredo?
Well, it's homemade and it had apple cobbler.
Okay,
What
I'll give
was
you
it
the
called?
apple cobbler. Apple cobbler's pretty good.
What? Apple dumplings.
Nah, it would have been better if it was apple cobbler.
No, it was better. Dumpling. Not dumpling. Gosh. Whatever it was. I got a dog next to me.
You got a dog next to you? Let me see. Aw, it's a fuzz bucket.
Gosto 4Kids says I had lasagna with Ruby.
Fuzz bucket. Even more fuzz bucket.
Bean, what do you want? Oh no. Carter, come here, mama.
How about tomorrow, Dad?
What do you mean?
How I asked you about playing Pokemon?
We'll see.
Okay. Well, tomorrow, oh wait, no, not tomorrow. Couldn't do it day after tomorrow because we got plans all day. Hang on.
Super Wifey 724 says dinner's almost done. Want to send Liam up to grab some bowls?
Go up, grab dinner. That was easy. Victory!
Dad,
What's up?
do you think I should do something crazy?
Well,
Like
kiddo.
last time before winter? Remember last time before winter?
Gosto 4Kids
how I
says,
went
oh my god,
crazy
another
and
round
I
of, you
did
two
a
are the
buzz
same
cut?
person, XD.
You think I should do that?
Who's saying you two are the same person now, Orchids?
Gosto 4Kids says I need to get a tip jar. Put £1 in every time.
She put it back on the home screen. I'm Mr. Stretch a lot.
You are Mr. Stretch a lot. I think I'm
Would
gonna
you like one?
I think I'm gonna do call-ins from now on my stream so people can call in. Hold on a minute. Let me. There you are.
Gosto 4Kids says the same complete moron. Gosto 4Kids says Automod XD.
Yeah, I saw the Automon.
Do. Hey, can you play the Jeopardy music?
You want me to play Jeopardy music? Why am I playing Jeopardy music?
Because I like it.
No, I am not playing Jeopardy music just because you like it.
Okay, because I'm going to do something silly.
No.
Come on. It's because we're watching Jeopardy. I think it's Jeopardy. Is that Jeopardy?
Gosto
that's
4Kids
Wheel of
says
Fortune.
biggest difference is, I am gay.
I thought that was Jeopardy.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty big difference.
Okay, sorry. What was I gonna look up earlier? Yes. But I figured since I don't really have nothing to do till like 6 o'clock, I figured you wouldn't mind if I asked to stay the night tonight. Don't mind me just walking around my house. I was gonna ask if I can have a tiny cup of milk.
Not right now. Drink water.
I'm putting her boots on the table.
Oh, I wanted to get some more.
Look, I have the best cup. Ohio State.
I have the best water bottle.
I wish I had one.
Well, maybe here soon Dad'll get you one.
Maybe for Christmas.
Maybe.
You
If
know
that's
what I
something
told
you want for
Poppy?
Christmas.
You know what I told Poppy I wanted him to get me?
What?
So you know how I'm obsessed with Kubotas?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found your Kubota shirt, by
There's-
the way.
I know, because I folded it and put it in the laundry. That one day I was doing laundry with Brittany and Liam.
Yeah, but it ended up in my thing, so
Gosto
Band-Aid
4Kids says I'm also taking Ruby to see the second half of Wicked.
I have not even seen the first half, and I know I'm probably going to get yelled at in about 10, 9, 8, yeah.
For
Anyways,
what?
for the first half of Wicked.
And who'd you watch that without?
I didn't watch it at all.
You said something about the first half, and we're gonna get yelled at.
I haven't seen it at all, is what I was just saying, kiddo. Oh, you brought down your new water bottle? Did you wash it already?
Yeah.
Can I show Aiden the water bottle you guys are sharing?
Yeah.
So, look at this one, kiddo. I picked this up at my job fair today for you and Liam to share.
What?
It's a cool water bottle, isn't it?
Circle's better.
Oh, that's fine. Liam's got a circle water bottle for school.
What's fine?
He was saying the circle water bottles are better.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are for school.
Circle water bottles are better for school. Just bad part about it is they run out.
Super Wifey 724 says send him back up to get his food.
He's on his
What
way.
runs out?
The circle water bottles flavoring.
Look at my screen. MacBook.
Gosto 4Kids says my niece got sent from school again today.
Oh God, what for now?
What do you mean, what for?
Pay attention to the chat, kiddo.
Gosto 4Kids says I wish I was kidding. Gosto 4Kids says for wearing the wrong socks.
How does that work?
Gosto 4Kids says they interrupt learning. Rival Lobster says I'm done the main story and done the post story, now finishing up some stuff to get the shiny charm.
Did you get the AZ Floette? Alright, kiddo, you're
Rival
good.
Lobster says yes I did.
Try talking.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Like I said, my phone is being wonky today. Oh, hey, now
Rival
I can
Lobster says I have
watch
around
both the
400
stream
fights
and
to
be
do.
on the call.
Super Wifey 724 says dinner is good drooling face.
There is pretty good.
Looks like you're choosing. You're traveling somewhere. Where are you traveling? Where are you?
What you mean?
Your screen just showed that you're traveling somewhere. Well, now you're just standing there. Oh wait, the stream is always a tiny bit behind.
Mm-hmm.
I have to remember that. Yeah, do you know what I'm confused about?
What's that?
Yeah, really. Look. Look.
I don't see it, Bubba. Back your camera up. What's it say?
No school tomorrow.
Okay.
What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna
Rival
do.
Lobster says
I
you
have
will
to do
definitely
my
like the story at the end.
It's not really homework, but typing.com, log in as a student. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about that. Eat your food.
Gosto4Kids says Ruby
Enjoy
says
the
What
hi.
are you
show.
having?
Hi, Ruby.
Yes.
I told you we're doing pork belly Alfredo.
Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Go get her. Go fill it up. Okay, just a minute.
Okay. I have to fill it up with water, Bean. Jeez. Is that Alfredo good?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you're really enjoying it. Does this seem like it's tight enough? It's not leaking, so. Okay. Hi. Okay. Hi. And Shiloh. Hang on, Dad. I'm gonna unplug my headphones. Okay, can you still hear me?
Yep.
What?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm just doing my typing assignments that my teacher put on there.
Okay.
It's
Well, buddy-
because this school year we're mainly
Hey,
using
Dad.
computers.
You don't want any more?
I don't.
Is Liam turning down pork belly
Mm-hmm.
Alfredo?
Do you just want more of the noodles?
And did you say it was?
I don't want any more.
What in the world?
Well, then
It's
you deal with
saying
your bowl.
I'm on Safari.
You gotta get ready for bed anyways.
Oh, he has early bedtime. I forgot about that.
Super Wifey 724 says I had to get seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's the...
Super Wifey 724
Look
says,
at
do you
my
want
cord.
seconds?
that I have for my MacBook.
Yes, I do.
It glows.
That's cool, Bubba.
It's like a little rainbow strobe.
Hold on, Liam. Liam.
Super Wifey 724 says send your bowl up with Liam.
Mm-hmm. Take mine up,
Gosto
you'll bring
4 Kids
mine
says
back down.
Ruby's had a shit day at work.
Okay, but
I'm sorry to
what
hear
do you
that.
want in it?
Mommy's going to deal with it. Go.
Put it over there last time. You put it in. Now it's gonna look what?
What you drinking?
Well, I was drinking Mountain Dew.
Do you really need it?
Gosto 4 Kids
Yes,
says I
I
just
do.
don't get her colleague. He's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
Oh. My phone just unplugged it, so. I guess it don't want to be charged. Huh, Dad. If it just
Gosto
unplugs
4 Kids says
itself,
nothing
it just
stream
don't
inappropriate.
Oh, it's up
Just
to you.
asking. What?
Gosto 4 Kids says just apparently he keeps badgering her to add him on Snap.
I'll see what the percentage is for my Pikachu ones.
Tell her give him my Snapchat. It'll be fun.
I think he was talking to someone else. I know. I am too young for it.
I was talking to somebody in my chat.
Pikachu headphones. We went around the block like 20 times. Do you hear me? Dad.
What's up, kiddo?
Okay, you can hear me. You're in my headphones, so. Oh, not capital F, are you silly? Did I get the baby something for the baby shower? Wait, Nanny got something for the baby from me and it was either for the baby or it was something for you guys that was needed for the baby. Ow. What did you?
Gosto4Kids says tried on Pix's stilettos as a joke. Yeah,
A little
no.
laugh.
Gosto4Kids says didn't even try to stand.
Can you hear her laughing and stuff? Oh. Is that what I wanted? I don't know. Let's see.
Gosto4Kids says also, give up having nice jumpers. Gosto4Kids says dog stole it.
No. No. I keep typing the wrong thing. Hey. You know what?
Eurydice Yaw says you gave it to him, didn't you?
What is that?
My controller.
Yeah, okay.
Gosto4Kids says maybe.
Oh, I have to do this within a minute. Okay, I'll try.
Let's go. There's another rank down the books. Love you, Bubba.
What's our plan for
I'll be
Sunday?
taking you down to the bus stop tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Night, Aiden.
Night, you going to bed?
What did he say?
He said good night. Are you going to bed?
Yes.
Okay, get good sleep.
He said, okay, get good sleep.
You should too.
I heard that. What if I don't want to get sleep? William?
Hey, William.
Yes.
He said, what if you don't want to get any sleep?
Then when he comes down, I'll probably just be super mad at him.
Ooh, he'll be super mad at you? Oh, man, I don't know if that's what you want, kiddo.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Not like he's actually gonna be mad at me. He loves me too much to be mad at me.
All right, kiddo, but you do need to hop off so you can try to relax and get your schoolwork done too, okay?
It's it's not really schoolwork. It's just like it is, but it's not. It's. Have you heard of typing.com?
Mm-hmm.
Principal and teachers want us to use this because we're mainly using computers this year. They want us to understand the keyboard better. Wow! I mean, at most, I might have to hop off about 9-ish.
Okay.
I'll set my goal for 60 minutes. Which will be an hour. What?
Just the game, Bubba.
Seems like it's a funny game. Making you laugh so much.
It's a pretty good game. You'll like it.
I'm sure I will. I've liked a lot of Pokemon games so far. I can't think of one I haven't liked. Well, right now I don't like Pokemon Go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why you really need a account to play, but I really don't understand that. Do you?
Nope. I think your account's saved to my stuff, so I'll take a look at it, Bubba.
Probably. If I had to take a guess, it probably did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was using your account anyways, wasn't I?
You were linked to my account, I think.
So yeah, I was. Because when I first got it, you linked it to your account.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let you make your own. That's right. We'll take a look at it later.
Right. It just makes no sense to me why we really need an account, but I will. Does it make any sense to you? So what's your plans for tomorrow?
Well, I'm going to try to hang out with you.
Gosto 4Kids says I'm going to chill for a bit, I think.
All right, Orchids. Thanks for stopping in. I greatly appreciate you.
Gosto 4Kids says got physio
What
tomorrow.
about streaming tomorrow or something?
Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow, too.
I'll try to stop by tomorrow too, depending on what I'm doing.
Okay.
Dad.
I heard you.
also, if I'm outside playing, I may or may not make it onto the stream, but it just, like I said, it just depends on what I'm doing. I'll try to stop it. I'm just not gonna make any promises. Cause like I always get taught, don't make promises that you can't keep.
Yep.
Oh, I roasted Mr. RJ today.
Oh, how'd you do that?
He said something about me being tiny, and I'm like, at least great things come in small packages.
That's fair.
I literally said that to Mr. RJ, and he admitted that I got him good.
That's
In front
fair.
of the class. Literally, I got him in front of the class. Did I tell you that, Grandma? Yeah, but literally, I roasted Mr. RJ in front of the whole class. He's like, why are you so tiny? I'm like, at least great things come in small packages. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue that one. I'll admit you got me this time. I'm like, wow, you're gonna let a 13-year-old get you? And he's like, you really want to fight your martial arts instructor? I'm like, I'm still right though. No, like, what you plan on doing, like, during the day other than streaming? Just streaming?
Nah, that's pretty much it tomorrow. I've got a few things I've got to do before my stream, and then...
Like, take Liam to school, or at least drop him off at...
Just take him to the bus stop down the end of the driveway.
You know how I would expect Liam to get off and
Super
on
Wifey
me?
724 says homework.
Yeah, I got homework I got to do tomorrow. That won't take me too long, though.
Let me get Brittany ask if you got homework.
No, she mentioned it.
What?
Super Wifey 724 says you said that project would take you all day.
No, I didn't. I said the project would take me not even half a day.
Yes, what you were working on.
That project will take me at most 2 hours. And that's if I'm taking my time.
Dad,
What, kiddo?
what I was asking is Gigi was asking what you're doing for the project.
Oh, just computer stuff.
He
If
just
I
said
try to explain it, she'll get
Super Wifey
confused.
724 says you told me you needed more time to do it because once you started you couldn't stop.
be confused.
Yeah, once I started, I can't stop, but it won't take me that long to do it.
Are you fighting with Brittany again?
Yes. Because she wanted me to start an assignment with like 10 minutes, and it'll take me like an hour to do it at most, and that's just depending
Super
on how
Wifey
slow it does.
724 says okay whatever you say dear face with
I will
rolling
time
eyes.
it tomorrow on how long it takes me.
Do it. Do it.
I will time it tomorrow on how long it takes me. And if it takes me less than 2 hours, you owe me wings.
Who, me?
Super Wifey 724 says so Angie.
Not me.
You
I
too.
know.
You too, little one. You want to argue and butt into something you weren't supposed to be butting into? You can pay for it too.
I am not paying for your wig.
Then stay out of it.
No.
Then you paying for the wings.
I'm not paying for the wings because I'm not getting your wings.
Those are your choices. You still got money here. I'll take your money.
Don't need a wing.
Almost
Retro
done. All
Lionheart
right,
says
Lionheart.
almost done. Super Wifey 724 says you're so mad.
So go ahead. Tell me where I'm wrong. If I sit there and get this done in under 2 hours, you owe me wings. Just me, nobody else, and you owe me Wild Mike's garlic wings.
Now I don't know. I'm not.
Am I talking to you?
Super Wifey 724 says never.
Do you want me to talk to you?
You said if I'm not in it.
Super Wifey 724 says Mike's Mix is better.
Then I'll get the Mike's Mix. You want to keep going and up your ante, then fine. We'll up the ante. If I get it done in under 2 hours, you owe me a batch of Mike's Mix wings to myself.
Super
I don't have
Wifey
to share with
724
you.
says Naima eat them.
Yes, you do.
Want to argue with me?
I'm not arguing with you.
You want to keep butting in, kid?
For fun. I am just.
I can boot you out of this call.
Super Wifey 724 says gotta share with the baby.
What?
Please don't.
Then you stay out of this argument.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Unless you help him pay for it, you stay out of this
Super
argument.
Wifey 724 says the baby wants
Okay, I'll
wings.
pay for it.
Okay, so you gonna pay for it too. What happened to your other Pikachu ear?
Yeah. I don't know.
Looks like it broke off.
The youngest that I have.
You a one-eared Pikachu now.
Yay! Sorry, but yeah.
Super Wifey 724 says want me to leave dinner out for you.
No, I'm good.
You know Mr. RJ has us doing, 10th grade math as torture.
As
Super Wifey
torture?
724 says I save some belly for you for something else.
Literally,
Okay.
he's torturing us. Because my class didn't stay quiet. This is nasty. Today my class did not want to be quiet. I think Mr. RJ is happy that we have the day off tomorrow.
Well, Mr. RJ's got to work from the sounds of it.
Give me a hug.
Well, it's not really worth it. I mean, you could call it work, but it's not really work. Did you just hear that? Dad, did you just hear that? Off the TV, did you hear what they just said?
No, what'd they say?
Nothing beats romance like beans and cheese. I think it's Georgie and Mandy. 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 8, 7, 9, 2, 64, 128, 364, 92, 81, 87, 97,
Dang nabbit.
234, 6, 6, 37, 857, 159, 77, 7509, 949,
Let me see. Can I buy some? Ooh, I can buy Ultra Balls. I cannot buy Max Revives yet.
197. What are you trying to buy now? Try to point it to where you can see me. Do you see me?
Yep, I can see you.
Yeah, I can see you. 82, 20, 135. I swear that these Mr. Idea signs on this makes no sense. I'm entering some sort of decimal numbers. What in the world? This makes no sense. Mr. Archer makes no sense.
I don't think you make sense, kid.
You're funny.
You're funny looking.
I think it's the other way. You know where we need to go now?
Where's that, kiddo?
We already went to what? Disneyland?
Disney World.
Was it Disney? We went to Disney World, now we need to go to Disneyland.
That could be a possibility.
Because we already went to World, now we need to go to now we need to go to land. It only makes sense.
We can talk about it.
I'm good. Because isn't that in California?
Yeah, but I think another one we could do is like
Disney
Universal.
World. We could. You know what I didn't know about Nick, Leanne's boyfriend?
What?
He actually flies planes through Ohio.
sounds cool.
Yeah. I said, is there a friends and family discount?
Some places do that.
So like, I'm joking with him, saying, is there a friends and family discount and you can just give it to me because I'm your friend? And he's like, no, I'll make you pay for it like other people have to. I'm like, wow. You do, huh? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it beat me up too much.
What beat you up too much? Oh, did you lose between the Pokemon?
No, it beat me up. I didn't lose my Pokemon. It kept attacking me.
No, I said, did your Pokemon lose or whatever?
No, my Pokemon didn't lose. It kept attacking me.
I thought it was it attacked the Pokemon.
It's supposed to attack Pokemon. It wasn't attacking the Pokemon.
Good job, Pokemon mode fast, Dad. But I actually like Shannon's idea about trying to take it out into taking my quad out into the woods with how it is. Maybe that might actually stop it, but then again, that also might not work, so.
You never know.
Because it could work, or it could make it worse. You never know. And they don't want to make it worse. Did you ever get a call back from those people?
No, I didn't, Bubba.
Honestly, they just need to give us a full refund and a new quad. In my opinion, these are basically because only getting to ride it twice and then it breaking down, now that's just annoying. I feel that they should give us a full refund and new quad. Well, they were supposed to call you like over a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Way over a month.
Yep.
Honestly, you should just call them and ask for the refund.
I'm going to call them here soon and tell them I'm not too happy the fact they haven't gotten a hold of me.
And only it getting used twice and then for it to break down, that I'm not happy about it either. I'm happy that you guys still got me it, but you know what I mean. guess what, Dad?
What's up, kiddo?
I am slowly getting rid of my fear of the, what's it called? Next thing.
Dirt bike?
Yeah.
Well, now we gotta get rid of your
So-
fear of escalators and all of that.
I mean, now I don't, my escalator fear is gone. Because you saw how easily I got on at the airport. Well, you didn't, but everyone else did. And if you ask Brittany, she can tell you I didn't have one single problem getting on it. She will say that, I guarantee it. If she's in the chat, I'm sure she would still say, I'm sure she could tell you that I did great. So much typing.
What do you mean somebody's typing?
I said so much. Three out of 3 stars for accuracy. I beat 27:31 to my 1 hour goal.
Okay. Well, kiddo, you got about half an hour, so Dad's gonna let you go.
I do.
It's almost 8:30, kiddo.
30.
So I hope you had fun hanging out in Dad's stream.
You're really making me get off.
Yeah, I'm really making you get off.
Why?
Because it's my job as your dad, that's why.
Just give me a little bit more time.
Come on, kiddo.
My time to get off is 9. I still have half hour.
Well, don't you want to call Nanny and talk to Nanny for a little bit?
I could.
That's why I was letting you hop off. You've been talking to Dad for over an hour, kiddo.
It's already been. Oh, dear Lord, it already has been over an hour. Well, I will talk to you later.
All right, love you, kiddo.
Love you.
Bye, kiddo.
Bye.
As much as I love my kid being in here.
Sinful underscore Pixels says I made salmon pasta yesterday, going to make some chicken pies today.
That sounds good.
Sinful underscore Pixels says I'll probably make a fish pie for Sat.
That sounds really good. I don't know if you can eat it. We did pork belly, Alfredo tonight.
Sinful underscore Pixels says not yet.
Okay. We'll get you there, I promise. Luchador. Ha, Luchador.
Sinful underscore Pixels says bless you.
Thank you.
Sinful underscore Pixels says got prawn crackers and chili sauce though.
That sounds oddly intoxicating.
Retro Lionheart says the Halloweenies want my soul.
The what?
Retro Lionheart says he can shoot lasers. Retro Lionheart says also about to join you.
Alright, man, you should have the invite still and be ready to go.
Sinful_pixels says I'm so happy for Meg and Ruby.
I am too.
Sinful_pixels
Wish you had told me
says they're so cute
yesterday.
together. Sinful_pixels says I didn't know.
I didn't think she told you either. That's why I was like, what the hell? I hate that the Pokemon attacks me and not my Pokemon.
Sinful_pixels says well, all my stuff arrived for Halloween.
I'm glad, huh?
Sinful_pixels says got the cute bat dress to wear. Rival Lobster says I like Mega Halucha.
I don't mind Mega Halucha. It's just I'm hating fighting this thing. There we go. Finally beat it. And we also have one thing that can evolve. So I like it. Alright, now we got Bayonet.
Sinful_pixels says I will probably sleep soon.
Okay, hon. I
Sinful_pixels says not feeling like myself.
1 in the morning there? Almost 2?
Sinful_pixels says pardon?
It's what, 1, almost 2 in the morning there?
Sinful_pixels says yeah.
So, yeah, I wouldn't blame you for going to sleep. You're probably that tired.
Eurydice Yaw says on my phone Meg.
Oh, I need to come back at night and get the ghost type. Okay. That'll be easy. Let's see. Bayonet. So here, so let's go to Pokemon Center and then we'll get that.
Rival Lobster says if you need to trade for the Evos, I'll be available pretty much all day tomorrow. Eurydice Yaw says, and on that note, good night.
Good night. Okay, so I can't buy shiny stones yet. Okay. Let's see. Which way do I gotta go? Oh, lovely. There we go. Just be where we use Absol. I like Mega Banette. Here we go. Benetite. That looks like Lysander from the end of X and Y. Should be getting a notification to go from rank E to rank guess not. Okay, I can't do anything else with Floette until I get a shiny stone. Cool. not worried about the battle zones. Is 100%
Eurydice says
that.
got to get up to let dog out, then I'm going back to bed.
Okay. So now I need to go to number 8.
Retro Lionheart says I'm live.
You're live? Okay, you should have... Let me double check, but you should have a invite still. Yeah, you have an invite still, brother.
Eurydice says freezing, so I've doubled up on PJS.
You doubled up on PJs?
Eurydice says yeah, wearing 2 sets. Eurydice says to be specific, Harry Potter underneath and teddy bears on top.
Interesting combination.
Eurydice says just clean PJS. Super Wifey 724 says and yet we still have our AC on LOL. Eurydice says oh and fluffy slippers.
There, I sent you an invite collab through Discord. I don't know why it's not letting you do it.
Retro Lionheart says it's not letting me join.
Give me a minute, I'm trying again.
Eurydice says pink Ugg type slippers, they're so cute, got little bows on them that the dog attacks.
Alright, I just sent a new invite. Try that.
Eurydice says great. Dog didn't want to go outside, wanted to stuff his cheeks like a hamster and eat the kibble under my bed.
All right, activate your mic, brother.
I swear this thing's gonna piss me off.
You're good. It worked.
Thay Gamers Reach says, hey Nightmare brudda.
What's up,
Eurydice Yaw
gamers?
says, never mind. He rolled in it. Thay Gamers Reach says,
That's a
chillin'.
new way to do it.
Eurydice Yaw says, I will never understand dogs.
Let's see if that works. Oh, let's see if that fucking works. This thing's pissing me off. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Thay Gamers Reach says, my gym trainer kicked my ass today, so I'm pretty tired.
Hello?
Hit
Okay,
push on mine if you
Yeah, I got
can
it,
hear
I got
me.
it.
Eurydice Yaw says, oof.
I got you.
Thay Gamers Reach says, MHM.
Fudge cakes happen, but that literally just irritated the hell out of me. Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry it took so long. I had a lot of things to take care of. And it was not fun to deal with. I'm not happy.
Thay Gamers Reach
Oh,
says,
hey,
no worries, James.
Pat Rat's evolving.
Yo, what's evolving?
The Pat Rat.
Eurydice Yaw says, I cannot be bothered to
My
go back to
mother-in-law's
bed.
evolving into what?
Watchog.
Thay Gamers Reach says, LUL.
I always knew she was a hog.
Shut up.
Eurydice Yaw says, might just join Pix upstairs.
Do not
Thay
hurt
Gamers Reach
yourself.
says, LMFAO.
How many megas do you have, asshole?
Currently 3.
Fuck you.
Thay Gamers Reach says, LUL. Eurydice Yaw says, I don't give two shits about myself or my own pain.
Get good. I'm trying to get good.
Thay Gamers Reach says, get James. Thay Gamers Reach says, LMFAO.
Is that tuna? Yes,
Thay
it's
Gamers
tuna.
Reach says, no you're not.
What do you want, tuna? You gotta go.
How far behind me are you?
What does tuna want? What do you want, tuna? I'm gonna kick you in the head. Let me pass.
Let me see. What's my next one?
I don't
Litleo.
want to battle you, tuna. What does tuna want me to battle her? Hey, tuna. Okay, tuna, we'll battle. Just because you want to battle, I'm gonna make you pay, tuna. And why is her name Tuna?
Wait, why do I have a second Fletchender?
Thay Gamers Reach says she can't tuna a fish, LUL.
I'll go with the stronger one. Oh, that was an alpha, that's why.
Thay Gamers Reach says, I'm bad with jokes, can't help it.
Dude, leave it to the professionals.
Alright.
Thay Gamers Reach says, LUL.
You wanna be a
McChop and Drillbur. There's a McChop.
What do I need to do? Wait, this is. Oh, I have to put. Wait, what's this? looks like I'm about to evolve my Bayleaf into Ultra Flower Laser Bayleaf.
Eurydice says dog gave his kibble to Pix.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
What?
Thagamers Reach says your team's not looking bad except that ugly bunny on your team.
I'm confused. What is he talking about?
Eurydice says I
what
think he's
about
trying
that?
to be nice.
See if I get it.
Thagamers Reach says you know I hate that ground type Pokemon. Eurydice says at least it's not a sock.
Well, I have 2 Pokemon I can Mega Evolve. Okay, Tuna. We can talk now. I'm gonna kick your ass for bothering me.
That's fine.
Thagamers
knock me
Reach
out.
says Absol has an amazing mega.
Absol does have an amazing mega. I have Absol. I have Beedrill. I have. Let me run through this. I have Emboar, Absol, Beedrill,
Let's kill her Gator.
once I evolve Bellsprouts, I'll have Victory
Thagamers
Bell.
Reach says I saw the shiny of Emboar looks actually good.
Once I evolve Numel, I'll have Camerupt. And once I evolve Shuppet, I'll have Banets.
Yeah, for that.
Do I have Sable? I do not have
Eurydice
Sableye yet.
says I think I'll watch Dracula Untold with Pix.
That's a good movie.
Eurydice says night.
What is?
Night, Eurydice. Give her hugs for me, please.
Thagamers Reach says at Eurydice have a good one. Eurydice says at the Gamers Reach you too, smiley face. Thagamers Reach says, happy face.
Why does she have all the starters?
She has the other starters that you don't choose.
She can Mega Evolve the Electric Dog?
Thagamers Reach says when are you two gonna battle? Eyes.
Once we complete the game.
Thagamers Reach says sweet. Eurydice says I don't think she wants hugs.
So much for Mega Evolving my Pokemon.
Thagamers Reach says he'll destroy that bunny. Eurydice says probably wants to cuddle up to Leakin and fall asleep, but she's stuck with me here and not him so.
Fuck your Mega Evolution. Yeah, that's right, Tuna. Fuck you. Fuck your Mega.
Let's go! Got camera up.
Her Mega Evolutions are garbage. Garbage, I say. She has a weird name, Tuna.
Thaygamers Reach says nice.
What the hell?
What? What happened?
Did you not just see that?
See what? Is that a shiny?
Thaygamers Reach says oh.
Better heal my Pokemon.
Thaygamers Reach says I like shiny.
Did you know Machamp is a ripoff of Goro? Pokemon Company ripped off Goro from Mortal Kombat, put him in the game, but they named him Machamp. It's a ripoff.
I have Pidgeot.
Nintendo should be sued for that.
Except didn't Pokemon come out before Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat existed before.
Thaygamers Reach
Double
says
check
a nightmare.
that.
I forgot to tell you James texted me he wants to
Mortal
smash a
Kombat
guard
came out
war. I
in-
have proof doing so
in the
LUL.
90s.
Go ahead and forward that to me on Discord.
What?
Nothing.
Thaygamers Reach says
No, that's
LMAO.
true. You don't even need a forward tone. That's true. I actually said I want to smash it.
I'm not surprised at you.
I'm not gonna fucking lie. That thing is fucking.
Thaygamers Reach
gorgeous.
says he did.
Of course I want to smash. You don't need to text them. I'll admit the truth. I think it's
Thaygamers
amazingly
Reach says you're
gorgeous.
one weird man James LUL.
Yes, I want to smash. It's a smashable Pokemon. It's mommy Pokemon.
Super Wifey 724 says I'm scared.
I'm scared. Your wife's
Thaygamers Reach says at Super Wifey 724
Look,
you
don't
should be
understand.
LUL.
I'm a man of culture.
Culture my ass.
You're an uncultured swine. You don't understand.
I don't understand wanting to smash Pokemon. You're right. I don't. Can I give?
There's also the Love Bunny.
I can give an alpha the ability to Mega Evolve.
Wow, you sound like that.
Oh, do you know the level of fucked you are?
Bro, calm your tits. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal.
I
Thaygamers
can
Reach
give
says F.
Mega Evolution to an Alpha Camerupt.
Why is this a big deal?
Thaygamers Reach says you're so cooked James. Thaygamers Reach says LUL. Super Wifey 724 says you're so loud I can hear you upstairs. Thaygamers Reach says LMFAO.
To Mega Evolve. So I can. You know, I'm just gonna stop right while I'm ahead.
Thaygamers Reach says at Super Wifey 724 I'm sorry on my behalf LUL.
So that's just starters. I don't know what these three are.
apologize for taking so long. I had to take care of a lot of.
No, you're
lot of
good,
stuff.
man.
It was not fun to deal
Super
with.
Wifey 724 says gonna wake up the kid and more importantly me when I fall asleep in a few grinning squinting face. Thagamers Reach says oof.
Okay, what do you say? I don't care. These NCPs are just evil.
NCPs?
That's what I call them.
Super Wifey 724 says don't forget you have to get up early tomorrow.
Yes, I know.
Thagamers Reach says NPCs don't have emotions.
NPCs don't. Exactly. They don't have emotions. So fuck them.
Thagamers Reach says LUL.
Just like Tuna having fake emotions. I just want to freaking flamethrower her ass. Who gives a Pokemon character the name Tuna?
Apparently you, because it's not her name.
It literally says Tuna!
No, it doesn't. It says Tawny.
Huh? Well, you know what? I'm calling her Tuna because that's how I can pronounce it. I cannot. I'm not gonna call her Bonnie. Oh my goodness! Aren't you smashable? Hello there, you beautiful creature. Smash.
Thagamers Reach says oh well look who it is.
Smash.
Oh, look, it's his girlfriend.
Smashy smash.
Thagamers Reach says James this is making
Give me
you
a
look
hug.
bad.
Gimme hugs. James, this is making you look bad. The hell it is. Looking for a love bunny. Is that a construction dude?
Thagamers Reach says here you go nightmare https://www.twitch.tv/retrolionheart/clip/tacit carielessc royce sant pms twin hyphen bav shwe up 4w3ftpcn. Thagamers Reach says lul. Thagamers Reach says honestly you deserve it LMAO.
I'm not a vampire. Wait, what is that? Is that the freaking monkey? Yes, it is. Caught you!
I'm going through right
Yes.
now trying to upgrade my,
I caught a Pansage. I caught
Nice.
a Pansage.
Which one did you get that in?
In a Pokeball.
Which wild zone?
Not in a wild zone. It was in a tree in the city. It was right here in this little area.
Thagamers Reach says nightmare look at the clip.
I will later.
Now I got me a grass monkey. It will shoot grass lasers. Get off my bench! I don't know you! Get off my bench! Let go of my purse! I don't know you!
Thaygamers Reach says get your own bench.
I own those benches! Those benches are mine! Fuck those assholes. I want them off my
Thaygamers
bench.
Reach says LUL.
That's for me.
Thaygamers Reach
and
says
my
no you
Pokemon
don't.
waifus. Kind of you, man. I own the game,
Thaygamers
so
Reach
I
says,
do
"Oh,
own
brother."
the benches. How did Tuna get here? Tuna, you suck. Wait.
Thaygamers Reach says
Oh,
suck
God,
a
her
tuna
name
LUL.
is Tawny. I'm just gonna nickname her Tuna.
You don't listen to a damn thing anybody says, do you?
Let me think about that.
Thaygamers Reach says nope.
Gamer answered mine. And Gamer answered it, so yes. Let's crush them!
Thaygamers Reach says James is pretty dull at times.
Crush your enemies. Show no mercy. Yay, Tuna and I won.
Thaygamers Reach says who's the blonde chick?
Some secretary who has no Pokemon.
Thaygamers Reach says not bad.
Wait, if I was invited in here, why won't they let me in? I can't get in the building. How did you get in the building?
Into what building?
The one where that Vinny dude with the balls on his hair. The Balchinian dude. It's not letting me in his headquarters. How do you get in here? Is the game? Did I get soft locked?
Sure enough.
Remember, I think I got soft locked.
Oh, talk to the...
I already did. I already talked to the blonde chick. and I defeated these rats. Now I can't get in.
Go back
I'm
down.
soft-locked.
Go. No, you're not soft locked.
Big Amherst Reach says how?
You're just stupid. Look over where the yellow exclamation point is. That's not in the building, genius. I'm soft locked because I don't know where I'm going.
It was pointing that direction.
Big Amherst Reach says LMAO.
I'm too tired for this.
Big Amherst Reach says Dumma James moment.
No one clipped that.
Please clip it. And then send
No.
it to me.
No one fucking clipped that. God damn it.
Matter of fact, I
How
wanna
was I
see this.
supposed to know? I thought it was soft lock. I'm gonna call it Bonnie. I thought it was fucking soft lock.
Oh my goodness.
Right? It was
Aren't
literally
you
pointing that direction.
Hello there.
Big Amherst Reach says https://www.twitch.tv/retrolionheart/clip/cautious_blythe_bear humble life-nhss4fd_score ap_anti_clip says already done.
I said not to clip it!
Big Amherst Reach says LUL.
Okay, so we got my cousin Vinny and Tuna. Seriously, why does he have balls?
Big Amherst
It's a
Reach says
teddy
just
bear.
you did this yourself.
Bro, why do you have balls?
Big Amherst Reach says LUL.
That is not a fucking
It was
teddy
pointing
bear.
that
That is a
direction.
fucking set of balls on his hair. Those are ball sacks, bro. Why does cousin Vinny have ball sacks? Bro, you don't need balls in your hair, bro.
Big Amherst Reach says Sinekel UL Sinekel UL.
Please clip it.
No. You look like a fucking mob villain from The Sopranos. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been looking for. Plus, we got cocaine. Lots and lots of cocaine.
You know, you're going to be the reason we get banned. I hope you know this.
What? What will we get banned for? What did I do?
Really?
Big Amherst Reach says
Look at him, he looks like a
https://www.twitch.tv/retrolionheart/clip/retrolionheart/clip/blythed_happy GNAT resident sleeper-sspz-AEBPLLN5ZN.
He has balls in his hair. Look at this dude. This dude screams criminal. I calmed it down. It's with me now.
Big Amherst Reach says Nintendo was drunk AI building this game LUL.
Bro, this guy's super sus. I don't like him. I really think he's the villain of the game.
I don't think he
He has
is.
to be the villain. Bro, he has sussy glasses, he has ball sacks in his hair.
Take a closer look at his hair. Take a closer look at his hair.
I can see it, he has balls!
It's a freaking bunny.
Bro's got balls in his
It's a bunny, you idiot.
That's not a veneer.
That is a bunny.
Big Amherst Reach says James stop being dumb.
That's not a bunny. That's a ball sack!
Go into camera mode when you're done. Right there. Right there. What's that? It's a fucking Baneri, dumbass.
It doesn't look like a veneer. It looks like a pink ball.
It's a
sack
stuffed
with
Baneri.
balls.
Big Amherst Reach says LUL.
Jesus
Bro's
Christ.
got, bro's got ball sack and screams
Fig
mob
Amherst Reach
balls.
says, ladies, stop fighting.
looks
You're
like
both pretty
Giovanni's,
STFULUL.
Rejected brother.
Can somebody please clip the fact that he keeps talking about balls in somebody's hair? Even though he's being proven wrong.
Bro, that's a set of balls. I don't know what you mean by that comment, gamer. Shut up, Tuna.
Fig Amherst Reach says, clipped https://www.twitch.tv/retrolionheart/clip/drab-grusa-dance-game-ss-crew-byu3phz7celul.
What? I'm gonna face Vinny, the mob boss? What level is Vinny the mob boss Pokemon?
I don't remember, dude. I beat him a while ago.
Let me Google it. Pokemon. Japanese name is Moosecat. His name is Moosecat. Yeah, this guy screams villain.
Fig Amherst Reach says, WTF.
Yeah, dude, it's, Okay, he has a Dragon 32, which could Mega Evolve. Sharpedo, level 30. Baneri, level 30. Houndoom, level 30. So I need at least level 40, level 50 Pokemon to beat this asshole. What happened now, gamer? I'm too tired for this.
Fig Amherst Reach says, you just being dumb. Fig Amherst Reach says, LUL.
No, I'm just too tired.
Fig Amherst Reach says, nah, you're dumb. Fig Amherst Reach says, no excuses. Fig Amherst Reach says, Nightmare would vouch for me on that one.
He's not wrong.
Eurydice says, finished the app level for pics. Eurydice says, hopefully that'll make her smile.
App level. Oh, okay.
I'm exhausted. Look at this guy. This guy's so fucking sus.
Eurydice says,
He
Yarn
probably
Fever.
enslaves his Pokemon for profit.
Gotcha.
Thaygamers Reach says James WTF.
I know you work for Team Rocket, you sussy fuck. I know your real boss is Giovanni. You're a spy.
This is why we can't have nice things, guys.
What are you talking about?
Thaygamers Reach says FR.
What are you talking about, Nightmare? Clearly the guy is a mob boss. He's a villain. He has to be the villain. And yes, there's mafia people in the world of Pokemon. Giovanni, Lysander, the guy from Team Plasma. And I think Cyrus from Diamond and Pearl, the space mob boss.
Thaygamers Reach says Pops Greg.
Who's emojis? Oh, that's Pops. That's these Pops. Look, I know a criminal when I see one, and that dude's a criminal.
Well, you should. You see one every time you look in the mirror.
I am no criminal. I don't enslave creatures for profit. I'm too tired, bro. I'm sorry.
Eurydice Yaw says I'll enslave my brother for profit. Thaygamers Reach says at Eurydice Yaw oh my. Thaygamers Reach says that's
I will
kinda dark.
save my brother for... Oh my god.
Eurydice Yaw says oh well.
Why would you enslave your little brother? Why? What profit will you gain from that?
Not much, and it wouldn't be the little brother.
Eurydice Yaw says he's my older
Do I
brother.
even want to ask any further?
Nope.
Eurydice Yaw says make him eat weird shit for money.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure out where the cheese was green.
Thaygamers Reach says oh dutto.
I have no comment for any of that. I don't have a comment for that.
Thaygamers Reach says and I thought I say weird shit.
So did I. I thought I said weird shit too. so I gotta find a way.
Yeah, there was a whole conversation about tube cheese being green.
Eurydice says you'd fit in well with my family.
Unless they dyed it green. Unless they dyed it green. Dawn is approaching.
Thegamers Reach says at Eurydice ILUL I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or as an insult.
I would say a compliment.
Thegamers Reach says okay, I'll go with your word, James.
I feel bad for the Pokemon that have evil trainers. I think that's giving me a hint that Venny's an evil trainer.
Thegamers Reach says it's going down to 40 degrees tonight. Thegamers Reach says BTW.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cold here too.
Lucky fuckers.
Thegamers Reach says weird weather for October. Thegamers Reach says feels like Indian summer.
I have no idea what that means.
Knockout punch.
Eurydice says going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Eurydice says it was nice being able to chat earlier. Eurydice says yeah, good night. Thegamers Reach says Indian summer is a period of unseasonably warm, sunny, and dry weather in late autumn, occurring after a period of colder weather and the first frost.
Okay.
Thegamers Reach says accordingly to Google.
That was easy. All Pokemon are healed.
Thaygamers Reach says that's your fun fact tonight.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Thaygamers Reach says you need some energy drink, bro.
He probably does.
Thaygamers Reach says look like a zombie.
I mean, he always looks like that, so it's good.
I've been dealing with a lot and getting less sleep.
Thaygamers Reach says LUL. Sinful_pixels says give him brains.
Hey, hon, welcome back.
Thaygamers Reach says at Sinful_pixels energy brain juice. LUL.
If it would do him any good. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Sinful_pixels says at the gamers reach that. Thaygamers Reach says at Sinful_pixels LUL. Sinful_pixels says going to write or sleep. Sinful_pixels says don't care which.
Okay, hon. Whichever one you do, I hope you
Thaygamers
have
Reach
fun.
says at Sinful_pixels why not both?
It's kind of hard to write in your sleep.
Thaygamers Reach says write first then sleep. Thaygamers Reach says that's what I mean by both.
Let's do this one. Damn, I'm gonna have to do a second night.
What happened?
I have to do a whole second night, dude. I couldn't.
What do you mean?
Thaygamers Reach says,
I couldn't get it all in the first night.
What on the first night?
The advance ticket. Your one ticket you need to get.
Sinful_pixels says I'm back, on the laptop.
Welcome back, hon.
Sinful_pixels says dog is next to me, sleeping. Thaygamers Reach
which
says
dog?
Thaygamers Reach says rub their belly for me. Sinful_pixels says thanks. Thaygamers Reach says I love dogs. Sinful_pixels says at the Gamers Reach I will do Sinful 183 hearts. Thaygamers Reach says 3.
Did you hear me, hon?
Sinful_pixels
Lottie.
says Lottie. Thaygamers Reach says ah. Sinful_pixels says the princess.
Ah.
Thaygamers Reach says sounds like a diva lul.
Oh, she can be.
Sinful_pixels says she is. Thaygamers Reach says LMAO. Sinful_pixels says a lover of men. Thaygamers Reach says based.
I need a white one.
Sinful_pixels says she demands male attention. Thaygamers Reach says LUL. Thaygamers Reach says I have 2 male ragdolls. Sinful_pixels says ah. Thaygamers Reach says very sweet. Sinful_pixels says so much fluff I love it. Thaygamers Reach says very much fluff.
See, I'm trying to remember all the dogs' names. I know Lottie, one's Lucy, and I can't remember the other one's name. Or I probably do.
Sinful_pixels says youngest dog is an idiot. Thaygamers Reach says LUL.
I probably do remember, it's just my brain's not working properly after the day I've had.
Thaygamers Reach says my young cat is annoying but the other one is an old gentleman. Sinful_pixels says Jack, Lottie, and Lucienne.
See, I kept wanting to say Jack, and I was like, no, that can't be it. My brain is just done today, and yet here I am playing Pokemon.
My brain's done.
Well, you gotta think. I had
Sinful_pixels
the
says
people
youngest
today.
sits in the food dish.
And you know how me and people get along.
Thaygamers Reach says my young cat loves to trip people. Sinful_pixels says eldest mostly just sleeps.
Because I had that job fair day, dude. Oh my god. So, I don't know how many people in here have social
says Lottie loves
anxiety.
to demand attention.
Yeah. I don't know how many people in here have social anxiety, so I'm not going to, like, call people out for it. But I want to point this out for people who don't have it.
Sinful_pixels says she will sit on men until they pet her. Thaygamers Reach says I have some social anxiety.
I have it so bad that if I am in a crowded room, I panic.
Thaygamers Reach says not terrible.
And I was in a crowded room for over an hour today trying to talk to people about getting a job. And it was horrid.
Thaygamers Reach says but if there's too big of crowds I get panic attacks.
Yeah, we were in a
Thaygamers
conference
Reach
room
says bless
with...
yeah James.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But we were in this...
Sinful_pixels says I don't like people in real life. Thaygamers Reach says at Sinful_pixels real.
Yeah, I am not a very big people person. Like, I don't know if it comes across that I am on Twitch, but I am not a very big people person. I
Thaygamers
fully
Reach
admit
says
this.
same.
And
Sinful_pixels says worked with too many idiots.
what's up?
Do you lose items when you black out?
No.
Thaygamers Reach says I can relate to that pixels.
But we were in a conference room, and to explain the setup
Thaygamers
of
Reach
this
says I
conference
just
room,
SMH.
like- okay, let me. So, this conference room, for example, was about the size of this, like all together. That's about all the room we had to work with. Is that much room to walk around? That little bit of room. And so, in the process of this, there were 44 people there, exhibitors there for jobs. 44 of them. Out of 44, I
Thaygamers
spoke
Reach
to
says
42.
that would give me so much anxiety.
Yeah, I spoke to 42, and it was so hard being able to network because of just how many people were in that room talking
Sinful
at the same
underscore
time.
Pixels says I hated my old job because patients used to get on my nerves. Thaygamers Reach says I hate my current job because of bad management.
So does Gwen. They don't even take your medical condition seriously. Because you're coming close into getting sued.
Just remember to be careful with that, brother.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you
That way they don't retaliate against her. Yes, I know it's illegal for them to do it, but it doesn't stop them from doing it.
Sinful underscore Pixels says, no, I didn't take anything,
Well,
proceeds
they
to
have
list
worry about
medication. Thaygamers Reach says they don't take care of their
Because
co-workers
I
well.
can retaliate too.
Thaygamers Reach says James have dealt with my people at my job before. Sinful underscore Pixels says I need a tooth removed but I want to keep an in. Sinful underscore Pixels says the last minute cancel people. Thaygamers Reach says they are very miserable at work. Sinful underscore Pixels says can relate. Thaygamers Reach says MHM.
Alright, let's see if I can get a gibble.
Thaygamers Reach says oh well Potamod kicked in. Thaygamers Reach says Twitch be drunk sometimes.
We're going to have to deny it. Just to be safe, gamer. I'm sorry. I have to deny it.
Thaygamers Reach says okay. Thaygamers Reach says that's fine. Indoudera underscore opulence says I'm finally off the toilet.
I'm finally off the toilet. What the hell?
Thaygamers Reach says at Indoudera underscore opulence LMAO bruh.
What's this?
Thaygamers Reach says and I thought James was weird LUL.
I'm trying to get a Gibble right now, and it's not popping up.
Sinful underscore pixels says time to sleep. Sinful underscore pixels says bye.
Night,
Thaygamers
hon.
Reach says at sinful underscore pixels
Have a
GM.
good rest.
Sinful underscore pixels says at the gamers reach sinful 183 hearts.
Good night, Simple Pixel. Well, I found a shopping center where you can buy clothes.
Endoudera underscore opulence says good night bridge at night.
Wow. I'm not feeling good, bro.
Thaygamers Reach says oh also people at my job right now are getting their hours cut.
It's everywhere. And we're not going to get into those details.
You good, bro?
I haven't been feeling well.
If you need to end the stream, man.
No, I'm not weak.
Thaygamers Reach says you don't sound good man.
I don't feel good, but I gotta stream something.
You don't have to stream a damn thing if you don't feel good.
Thaygamers Reach says don't force yourself.
The thing is, if I lay down, I'm not gonna feel any better, so I have to try to.
Endoudera underscore opulence says sometimes I do an hour stream or 2 hours and cut it off.
24 Hour Fitness to go to the sauna to try to sweat out the fever, which I was able to do for a short period of time before I had to deal with Mr. Dumbass.
Thaygamers Reach says my streaming is TBD. Endoudera underscore opulence says you have a seasonal cold. Thaygamers Reach says carrot.
I normally used to do just 2-hour streams. But I've been doing a lot longer
Thaygamers
now.
Reach says that's probably it. Endoudera underscore opulence says seems good. Thaygamers Reach says I think the long hour streaming is making you feel like that.
It's not that, it's following paperwork. So to give you a bit of context, I help people with their Social
Thaygamers
Security
Reach says oh got it.
and it's very stressful because most of these people don't have anyone to help them, and I have to, help these people and guide them on how to file, what their doctor's letters need to say, in order for them to qualify for the benefits that they deserve. And I've been helping over about 7 people
Thaygamers Reach says that stuff is very stressful.
get their Social Security paperwork in order. And it took me about 10 hours to do all of it. Because I actually go with them to their doctor's meetings and I tell the doctors that, hey, look, we need to know if they can work or not, because if they can't, you need to put a letter that
Thagamers
says
Reach
that
says
they
I seen
cannot
my
work.
mom did that with my
Because if they
grandpa.
can't
Sometimes
work,
doing paperwork takes a lot out of
they
ya.
need, a
Indoudera
certified
underscore
letter
opulence
stating
says
that
10
they
hours.
can't
That's a
work,
whole
so
episode of
they can get the
Seinfeld.
benefits that they deserve,
Thagamers Reach
so
says
they
at
don't have to
Indoudera
worry about
underscore
anything.
opulence LUL.
And it's really stressful doing this, but these people don't have anyone to help them. And
Thagamers
I'm
Reach
the only
says
one that's
Senfield
actually
music
very
plays.
familiar with the Social Security Administration's, well, I'm very familiar with it. I know how to deal with it. I know how to help people. I know what to file. I know what they need to do. I know where they need to go to get the proper documentations. And it just hit my limit doing it. And I'm just tired.
Thagamers Reach says it's exhausting.
I'm tired.
Indoudera underscore opulence says James is doing the Lord's work.
It's the Lord's work. Yeah, I'm just doing what a decent person should be doing for people that need help. I just feel really bad for some of these people because they don't really have anyone to go to, and some of their family
Indoudera
members
underscore
just
opulence says
finding
yes, I know James.
inconvenience to help them, which is really sad. So they don't have anyone. Who they're going to go to? They're going to have to come to someone who's really familiar with the system and knows how to get their own paperwork in order.
Thagamers Reach says fair
how to
enough.
talk to their doctors and know what they need to do to apply for their benefits and be able to get their benefits approved. I got a dust stove. Nice. You know, my wife and my friends tell me that, hey, you gotta stop doing this work. It's literally draining the life out of you. And I told them, well, who else is going to help them? They don't have anybody else.
Thagamers Reach says they aren't wrong
Who
though.
the fuck is going to help these people? Who? Their own families don't want to help them. And it just
Indoudera
breaks my
underscore
heart that
opulence says clone.
their own families don't even want
Indoudera
to
underscore
take the time
opulence says make
to
clones.
help them fill out paperwork,
Thagamers Reach says
take
at
them to their
Indoudera underscore
doctors,
opulence that
get
won't work
everything
LUL.
situated. It's
Indoudera
fucking
underscore
madness.
opulence says clone James.
You don't need a
Thagamers
you
Reach
guys don't
says
wanna
clones
clone
of James
me.
is a bad idea
No.
LUL.
You guys do not want to fucking clone me. Oh, Nightmare, do you fucking talk about they want to clone me?
I'm hearing the shit. I ain't
Indoudera
fucking agreeing
underscore
with it.
opulence says Metal Gear Solid.
They want to clone my
Thagamers Reach
ass.
says you don't want to clone me either.
Bro, that's a bad idea.
Also, James, I am completely done with Wild Zone 8 now. 1 through 8's completely
Thagamers
caught.
Reach says James can agree with me on that. Indoudera underscore opulence says solid, liquid and sold yes.
Ooh, wow.
Indoudera underscore opulence says clones. Thagamers Reach says TGR clones is not a good idea trust.
Alright, so we have all of box 1 pretty much done for now. Box 2 is pretty much done.
Rival Lobster says why we yelling.
Box 3 is what I'm currently working on. I need to get 2 more Abras. Need to get 2 more Hone Edge. But we're going to work on evolving some Pokemon first. Okay.
Thagamers Reach says at Rival Lobster we all just being idiots, don't mind us LUL.
Yeah, we're all just being idiots at this point.
I love you guys.
Alright. Let's see.
Stop moving around.
Thaygamers Reach says we uplift the mood better.
No, I dropped. Who cares? I got the damn fucking Pokemon.
My Emboar is now level
Thaygamers
49.
Reach says you just got a Ralts. Thaygamers Reach says nice.
Did you ever redeem your Ralts for the mystery gift?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But it has a poor nature, so I'm not even going to use it.
What nature did yours get?
Naughty.
Nah, I figured that'd be a great nature for you.
Fuck off. Fuck off. You know what?
Thaygamers Reach says I wonder if someone is gonna make a ROM hack of this on the GBA. Thinking
naughty.
face.
I'm naughty. You know, I'm just gonna fucking shut up before I get as
Thaygamers
bad.
Reach says
I'm
LMAOO.
gonna shut the fuck up before I literally get as bad.
Thaygamers Reach says perfect
I'm
match.
definitely gonna get as bad if I talk about wanting to bang a Pokemon. Oh, what the fuck's wrong with me, chat?
Mine's adamant nature.
Oh, cool. It's, you know, I was going to say something, but no, I thought about it. If I say it, it will violate TOS.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
I fucking refuse to do so.
Thaygamers Reach says https://www.twitch.tv/retrolionheart/clip/sim
Oh, let's take a look at
CircoHero
this.
-MNDCLXO5ZRXZR0I.
That's what I was saying.
Thaygamers Reach says I clipped what he said Nightmare LUL.
All right, everyone.
Fuck off. You know what? That's actually, you know what? You're right. I have to admit, you're right. It's a female. It's naughty. I'm naughty. You know, I'm just gonna fucking shut up before I get as bad. I'm gonna shut the fuck up before I literally get as bad.
Oh my god.
I love it.
You know, it was... Wait,
Picasso.
want me to send it to you?
Thaygamers Reach says Lumfeo.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna send it.
Our chat is shared. I've already watched it.
No, I want to send it to you so you can.
It's already saved in my thing, so I can turn around and...
Okay, fine. B-drill. It wants to drill something. You know what? I want to nickname my B-drill Driller.
So do it.
I don't know if that'll get me in trouble.
Thaygamers Reach says Beadrillianum DNUTZ.
I found an Abra, and I found a electric fairy mouse.
Punch!
And a ball.
Punch! Punch!
Good, I caught it in an ultra ball. Where's the Abra? Did it disappear? Fuck, it's gone! Fucking Abra disappeared.
I just need one more trainer.
Thaygamers Reach says yep he gone.
Falcon. Punch!
Fig Emers Reach says he teleported away from your weirdness, James LUL.
Nuts.
Sir, your Scrafty does not seem to be doing too well. Oh, you sent out a Houndoom. How beautiful. Roll out.
Really? Yeah, it is weak.
And that was the last battle I needed. Sweet. We have the challenge ticket. That's what it's called. I have a question. What rank are you right now?
Fuck you. That's the rank. The rank is fuck you.
I'm serious. Like, what rank are you?
Fig Emers Reach says my team would be very different if I bought
I
this
don't
game
think
than
you're
you
that
guys
far
have.
behind me at this point.
I'm V rank.
You're still V rank?
Yes.
Have you not beaten Vinny?
No, I haven't beat the Bolchinian mob boss.
So now we throw Men in Black in here, huh?
Well, he has that bald chin in his hair. Bro looked like he
Fig Emers Reach says ID probably go with Totodile.
Let's just go to fucking stop talking. You know, I believe it. That it teleported away from me for being weird. It was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Buck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
Fig Emers Reach says
You're
my
like,
team
holy
picking
shit,
is pretty
I can
good.
sense evil. I must teleport the fuck out of here. And then teleport it the fuck out of here.
Fig Emers Reach says LUL.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, that was an easy bout.
How did I miss that? How did I fucking miss that Diglett?
You're just too strong.
I got these hippo Pokemon that want to kill me. Stupid sand hippo. No one told you to challenge my powers. I have rare candies. No need to use those yet.
Fig Emers Reach says rare candies Yanam DNUTZ.
Rare candy, these nuts.
I have not slept in days.
That Tiglet.
Endoudera_opulence says looks fun smiling face with smiling eyes.
I caught it.
What'd you catch?
A alpha fletching. Or fletcher, or whatever it's called. It's one I've been wanting. It's one of my favorite birds. I had to go to two places today. I had to go shopping. Well, first I had to see my doctor, and then I had to go shopping. Even my doctor told me I needed more rest. But do I listen? No.
Thaygamers Reach says if only Nintendo wasn't so Dante.
So what happened at your job fair?
I'm putting in for a bunch of jobs tomorrow. There was quite a few that I was looking at, so.
to ship it.
Thay Gamers Reach says it's getting pretty late. I got work tomorrow morning night, y'all.
Night. Take it easy.
Good night, gamer. Thank you for staying.
Thay Gamers Reach says no worries, had fun. Thay Gamers Reach says GN.
Where do I get a Megastone for Gyarados?
I don't know.
You don't know where to trade in the shards.
Oh, you go to the one company, yeah.
What one company?
Where Vinny is.
It won't let me in the damn company.
You have to beat Vinny first.
So I had to be a mob boss to get into the mob company.
Yes.
Lovely.
I'm sorry. Is Kanari possessed? Her eyes are pure white.
Let me see. Nah, she's on cocaine. That's cocaine. She on coke. She's on that Florida powder. What did they call it? Yayo? Yeah, she's on Yayo. There's a Pokeball store that sells unique balls. Okay, let's see what they got. Ooh, I found the balls I wanted to find. Welcome in, look around.
And I have to battle her again.
And who?
The one, Kanari.
What, Cocaine Girl? Luxury balls? Hell yeah. Why are the luxury balls more expensive? I can buy premium balls? Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy one luxury ball.
Where are you look? Where are you at?
Ball boutique.
Ah.
Yeah, I bought 10 premium balls, got one free. Got hair on my shirt. Cat hair. To be precise.
See, she's back to being possessed.
That's not possessed, she's on drugs.
Bro, I am telling you, I've seen the effects of drugs on people. That is not the effects of drugs.
I've seen the effects of drugs.
Clearly not, because I've never seen somebody show just the whites of their eyes. It's always their pupils are dilated. You got to think, I used to be a cop, dude. Easy victory.
By the way, I still don't like the autosave in this game. I despise it.
Alright, let's evolve Esper into Meowstic. I like the female Meowstic more than I like the male. I know how horrible that sounds, but I really do. Like, if you look at Meowstic's moves, or Meowstic's look, the female looks way better than the male.
I'm not arguing. I agree. screw. Why would you think I would have a problem with that? It's beautiful. It's adorable the way it looks. Did the Pidgey fly away? Oh no, it went to the other way. Pidgeotto. How the hell did it just fade and I cannot catch it? That was bullshit. We got an ice stone. That's not enough water. What's that beep beep sound?
Rival Lobster says how you all liking the game.
I am currently just leveling up Pokemon at the moment.
Indoudera_opulence says game looks fun.
Damn it. Why would that work for nothing?
Rival Lobster says at Indoudera_opulence, do you like Pokemon? Indoudera_opulence says Pokemon is cool, I don't know what Pokemon is.
I have no words for that.
What happened now?
Look at your chat.
Pokemon Squad, I don't know what Pokemon is. I don't know how to respond to that.
Indoudera_opulence says Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Indoudera_opulence says Pokemon. Indoudera_opulence says Pokemon is cool, smiling face with sunglasses.
Bro said Pokemon. I have no comment.
Indoudera_opulence says I feel like Jamaicans made Pokemon.
I feel like Jamaicans. What? Wait, what? Did you just...
Indoudera_opulence says because they always say Mon. Indoudera_opulence says come on Mon. Indoudera_opulence says hello Mon.
I'm hearing it.
Indoudera_opulence says Pokemon.
And they say I say
Indoudera_opulence says it all makes sense. Indoudera_opulence says LULLULLULLULLULLULLUL.
I have no words.
Yo, bro, it's your chat.
Indoudera_opulence says well it made him laugh. Indoudera_opulence says the joke worked. Rival Lobster says Snover reminds me of James Small and Cold JK of course.
My brother in Christ. I had to take a break. I'll be right back, guys.
Indoudera_opulence says as long as he laughed it worked.
Ow! These are the claws.
I will try to stay live.
I had to take a break.
while he's taking his break, and Godspeed on all of us.
Ouch. I'll be right back, Chad. What the hell? What the hell? Go now. Really? I forgot to take these out. Might as well do it now.
47, okay.
My office is next to my door.
Indoudera_opulence says the joke made him take a break, not like this. Rival Lobster says appreciate both of you.
We appreciate you too, Lobster.
Indoudera_opulence says why.
I appreciate you too, Lobster. No, the junk didn't make me take a break. I had to take a break anyways. What the hell is that sound? You hear that? Nightmare, do you hear that?
No, I don't.
Sounds like an owl.
Be something on your end then.
Oh god. There's an owl on my fucking mailbox. There's a fucking owl on my mailbox outside. So if you guys don't know, right in front of here, my mailbox is close by. There's a window here. And there's an owl on my mailbox. Maybe I should capture it. Keep it as a pet. Or feed it to Simba. That's a joke, by the way. So I have a question for you, Nightmare.
What's that?
Was Vinny difficult to defeat?
It took me a few tries.
My question is, did you take his soul?
No.
You were supposed to take his soul. Really? I'm just wasting balls at this point.
Alright. Now we have to follow Chandelure. Here we are.
Rival Lobster says, out of all the megas you guys seen so far, what is your favorite and your least?
Least favorite's got to be Starmie. They didn't really do much to it. Most favorite, I don't know.
Abandonbot.
It would have been on your end. I didn't see it.
Rival Lobster says, yeah, same. Starmie bot have been better.
Okay, let's do a Pokemon battle.
What was that? I gotta follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to butcher your name. I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher that
Mystic
name.
Mune says, boo.
Mystic Mune?
I appreciate Mystic Mune. Thank you. Thank you, Mystic
Mystic
Mune.
Mune says, just Mystic.
Welcome in, Mystic.
Welcome in, Mystic. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Mystic Mune says, Mune is pronounced Moon P.
I'm just going off how my chatbot read it.
Smistic Mune says also, you have ZA, that's awesome. Smistic Mune says, how is it already? Smistic Mune
I'm
says, so
playing
far.
Switch 2 version. He's playing Switch 1 version. They both seem to line up. So, I mean, I guess really the only difference you're paying for is the graphics. It looks a lot sharper on Switch 2 than it does Switch 1. But I've been enjoying it, and I'm pretty sure you have too. Haven't you, Lion?
Yes, I have.
Smistic Mune says, wait, it.
I've been enjoying it so far. It's good. In my opinion, I like it.
Smistic Mune says, wait, it's playable on the Switch and not just Switch 2?
Yes, he's playing the Switch 1 version. My kid has the Switch 1 version as well.
Yeah, so,
Smistic Mune says, I thought it was only going to be geared towards Switch 2. Wow.
The graphics-wise is
Smistic
geared
Mune
towards
says there is
Switch
hope,
2, but Switch 1 still is able to play it fairly clearly.
I have both versions.
As do I.
So, the only thing that's any difference is the Switch 2
Smistic
is
Mune says,
highly
icy.
HD. It's like full, HD. And that's the only difference. So far, I like it. It's not bad at all, actually. The only criticism that it has is that this is mostly in the city. This game has been getting a lot of hate. I think you remember us talking about it the other day. Right, Namer?
Yeah.
Smistic Mune says it's been getting hate.
Don't understand why people dislike it. If they don't like it, then they don't like it.
Yeah, just don't play it.
Yeah, it has been getting a lot of flack. And a lot of people who have been streaming it have been getting a lot of flack for streaming it. It makes no sense. Like, if people don't like it, they don't like it.
Yeah, people have been giving it hate
Smistic
for
Mune says
no
haters
reason.
gonna hate. Smistic Mune says SMH.
It's like the whole thing that happened with what was the game? Hogwarts Legacy. So many people were trashing it just because they didn't like J.K. Rowling.
I'm not gonna ask why. I think if I find out why, it's gonna be a dumb reason.
J.K. Rowling made some transphobic comments, and people started hating on her, and so it created this whole, well, this is her IP, so we're going to just trash it, and started calling people who were playing the game transphobic. There was even a streamer who was donating their entire payout from the game, I think, or was making donations and stuff for playing the game, everything they made during that, to trans right community. Explain that one.
I don't have an answer for that. I don't understand anything anymore.
All right, after this match, I think I'll call it.
I'll probably play for a little bit just to catch up.
Smistic Mune says I don't like J.K. Rowling personally for her hate towards trans and LGBTQ plus people, but I love the movies and such. I don't agree with hating on something like that. Hate the person if you want, but don't hate on the stuff.
Here's my thing. The comments she made were very...
Smistic Mune says it creates such negativity.
It does. It really does. But the comments that were made were very, very blatant that this was what she feared. It wasn't directed as a hate comment. I read the comments that were made.
Says one thing I'm not a fan of is if you transfer Pokemon to the game, you can't transfer back to any other game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one that brought that up, and Nightmare didn't believe me. Well, that was on Nintendo's official page. Like, once a Pokemon is in ZA, you can't take it out of ZA. It's stuck to forever.
Indoudera_opulence says I'm still here.
Keep it transferred. I mean, you can still put it in Pokemon Bank, don't get me wrong. But it's just... Oh, I know you know.
Smistic Mune says it sucks how people are so easy to jump against someone just for simply liking something, someone not so nice, created.
Oh yeah, did you hear about that, Nightmare?
What's up?
Some streamers were being attacked for playing Pokemon ZA.
Yes, I heard very much about it.
I thought that was just like really ridiculous.
Dude, there are people that's going to hate on anything.
Smistic Mune, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Mystic.
Oh, good, it's level 30.
There we go.
Smistic Mune says people want something to hate and attack, so of course they're going to go after people who don't side with them on something they think sucks. Everyone has their own opinions, and a lot of people can't stand that they could ever be different.
Oh yeah, and like I was saying,
Mune says it's a lot.
It's nothing against the people that believe the comments were transphobic. Please don't think that I'm hating on people that said that. But the comments that she made, that J.K. Rowling made, was if anybody can claim to be women, whether man or woman, and walk into a woman's restroom, it is very, very, very dangerous for people to do that. It leaves women exposed. Real biological women exposed. Because somebody like me could just say, oh, well, I identify as a woman and walk into a women's restroom and take advantage of a woman. Not saying that I would do that, just as an example. Very blatantly a guy.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says greetings my mortal friends.
Welcome in, Dark Knight.
Welcome in, Dark Knight.
Indoudera _ opulence says isn't Nightmare a clone?
I am not a
Mystic
clone.
Mune says yeah, I do understand that part of it.
That was the biggest thing. Now, the comments she made outside of that, some of the comments, I can understand the transphobia. But that specific comment is what garnered so much hate.
D4RK _ KN1GHT07 says Lionheart, guess what? D4RK _ KN1GHT07 says holy crap purse.
That's my line. What nature is this? Modest nature?
See, this is why I hate doing natures while I'm actually playing the game. I wait till endgame.
Why?
D4RK
Makes it
_
easier.
KN1GHT07 says you hyped for the Underworld
I
Lionheart.
like to capture them naturally. Yes, I am.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're nature hunting, do it at the end of the game. Don't do it mid-game. Focus on the Pokedex first.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Smystic Mune says so is there any story to ZA?
So far it's been Pokemon are mega evolving on their own due to some mysterious energy.
D4RK _ KN1GHT07 says look on Discord Lionheart, you get the glimpse of the first emote. Smiley face.
I don't even get to see it. Thanks a lot. I'll remember that next podcast.
Smystic Mune says X.
But yeah, there is a pretty good story. You're basically helping control Pokemon that are mega evolving on their own, and we have yet to figure out why.
_ KN1GHT07 says nope, you don't get to see it because you made me cry. Wool.
Nice. It's that emote. That's so cool.
Smystic Mune says so long as there is a story /
Yeah, there is a story.
Look what I got. I got a lion.
Smystic Mune says I was thinking maybe that's why people were hating on it so readily. Smystic Mune says rar.
Which line did you get? The Litleo?
Yeah,
Smystic Mune says lions go rar yano
Female's
lol.
my favorite version.
D4RK _ KN1GHT07 says I would name her Belina. Rival Lobster says Nightmare and Lionheart, if you guys need to evo trade in this game I'll be available all day tomorrow and all day Saturday. D4RK _ KN1GHT07 says hiya at Rival Lobster. Smystic Mune says Nala is a great name 3. D4RK _ KN1GHT07 says Nightmare, you made me cry. Rival Lobster says at D4RK _ KN1GHT07 hiya. D4RK_KN1GHT07 says you see that Lionheart. Nightmare ignoring me now, that's why he makes me cry.
You damn right I'm
Mystic
ignoring
Moon
you
says,
after
is the
what you
battling
said
aspect
earlier.
any different? Rival
I was
Lobster
giving you
says I'm
hell,
at work
I
lurking,
was
that's
giving you
why I
hell,
don't
brother.
talk as much. D4RK_KN1GHT07 says good to see you at Rival Lobster.
I'm actually going to be ending my stream here in a minute.
And let me continue for another hour.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says alright, I'm going away then, sad face.
Don't go away. Lurk, stay here. Chill with us. Don't let Santa scare you off. Santa, why you gotta treat Dark Knight mean? Why you gotta be mean to Dark Knight, Santa?
I have Go-Goat.
I don't have Go-Go yet.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says Nightmare makes me yell in an angry voice, holy crappers. D4RK_KN1GHT07 says LUL.
The hell? It's a male.
We're going to try to catch another Pancham so we can get a Pangoro.
That means I can evolve. When can this evolve?
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says what Pokemon is that?
The Panda Pokemon.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says not yours Nightmare, Lionheart he just caught a new one.
Oh.
Yeah, I just caught another Rose. Goodness.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says malts. Smistic Mune says rude.
Why is it giving me shit
Smistic
in
Mune
these-
says LOL. Smistic Mune says Ralts yeah mean. D4RK_KN1GHT07 says Dalts. Smistic Mune says LMAO.
See, I'm already butchering names.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says oh you mean Celts.
For anybody wondering on my stream what I'm doing, I'm just trying to see if I can get a Pancham to appear.
Rival Lobster says I also got Greninja Mega Stone. D4RK_KN1GHT07 says Nightmare is seeing how to make me cry again.
There we go. Got Pancham.
D4RK_KN1GHT07 says Gyarados looks funny LUL. Rival Lobster says sorry if that was a spoiler.
How easy is it to get the Greninja Mega Stone?
Rival Lobster says what?
The Greninja Mega Stone. I do know it's part of the... I had actually talked about it. It's part of the ranked. How hard was it to get?
Rival Lobster says not that hard, took me around 30-45 minutes to get.
Did you have to win a lot of matches, or was it just pretty much just play them?
Rival Lobster says win some, but you don't have to go overboard with the wins.
No, let's play a couple of ranked matches. I'm gonna play a couple of ranked matches, let you catch up. And I'll end at midnight.
Rival Lobster says only use 3 Pokemon, that's it.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay, I see what you said.
So let's do boxes. Alright, I'm gonna run 1 ranked match tonight. We'll try to get 2.
I'm at the call. I'm getting too tired. I didn't lose any of the Pokemon. Good. What nature is this? Bashful? Okay. And I guess that's better. Level 23. I got Wild Area 9 open.
I am not doing good.
I just caught a gator.
Indoudera_opulence says it was fun watching.
Appreciate you coming in.
Yes, thank you so much, Indow. Battle Zone activate.
I don't think I won that one, but I got a pretty good number of points. I placed second, not bad.
I caught him on on champ. It's not letting me check when I'm on champ. Champ is a brave nature.
I am doing horrible this round.
That's because you failed, Jedi.
You know what? Just for that, I took out your Gardevoir.
You bastard. How dare you take out my Pokelife? Have you no shame?
I am not going to win this one.
Victory. Oh, Gasly. Let me crunch you.
Yeah, I'm doing horrible this round. That was a fun match, though.
Well, that's all that matters if you have fun.
Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. I have 8 minutes left before I have to hop off anyways. So that being said, thank you guys for coming out. Are you ending yours as well?
In 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see who I can find to raid. Cynical is live.
Actually, I'm gonna do another hour. Probably do another hour.
I'm gonna raid out to Cynical. If you want to help me raid out to Cynical, that way you can get some rest, man. Because you sound like you need rest.
Yeah, actually, you know, I'm just gonna end in 10 minutes.
Well, let's just go ahead and raid out, dude. We'll be back live again tomorrow. At least I will.
Type in the name for me so I can read out to that person too.
Yeah, it's
Just put it in my chat. Or in the chat so I can see it.
there you go. That's the name.
So, okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're going to read out to Cynical. He is back on Twitch, so we're going to
Rival
read out
Lobster
to him.
says what time tomorrow?
6 p.m. Eastern, as long as this man shows up on time.
I will most definitely be up at that time. So, yeah.
Smistic Mune says LOL. Rival Lobster says okay.
I'm still going to be live at 6 p.m., but whether or not he's joining me.
I will join you.
Rival Lobster says LUL.
So, all right, guys. Thank you all for coming out. Greatly appreciate you guys. We're going to raid out to Cynical. Really good guy. Navy veteran.
Indoudera_opulence says seems good button mash.
So,
Rival Lobster says see you all tomorrow.
yeah, this game is really
Smistic
good.
Mune
Button
says have a
mash,
good
I'll tell
night.
you. But we're going to raid out to Cynical, guys, so please hang out. Make sure to show him some love. Let him know Nightmare sent you guys. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Whether he sees you or not, please feel free to stop by my channel. I'll be playing.
I'll be here tomorrow.
So that being said, thank you guys. I love you guys. Please take care of yourselves. And don't be like Lionheart. You know I had to throw that in there, man. All right. I love you, brother. I love you guys.
I love you. I'm not even going to do the ending screen.
Yep.
I'm just going to raid out.
Let's go ahead and raid out, and I will see you guys later. Take care.
Pokemon Legend, nice. Welcome
I'll tell you
in.
the same thing that I said to you the first time